Give me a second here, and we shall get started in a moment. But if y'all haven't already or are new to the channel, welcome. I am the Alpha Wolf. Ow! Of the Shadow Dancer Wolfpack here live. And I am here because this right here is Horizon Zero Dawn, and we're back. Yesterday we not only lost Varl, but we also found out Varl had a kid. And unfortunately, Zoe didn't even get to tell Varl that Zoe was pregnant with the child. And my fillet of fish, my 2 fillet of fish, and my chicken nuggets. And my fillet of fish. And we're back with the wings of the 10. Go to the peaks above the base. This was created We're almost done with the main storyline.
Good. There are siblings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Matter of fact, actually, we still haven't 100% explored. We're gonna go to here really quick. I'm gonna crack open my prime lemon lime. And what I told you all in the last video, we're gonna make sure that we are stocked up .
You can do better than that.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
I'm trying to, but you're not accepting my trade. We need to upgrade this hunter bow. And upgrade this one. Rope caster we're gonna need to put there somewhere. So this. You got it or you want me to get it? Alright.
Hope you know what to do with those.
Honor and strength. In the name of the 10.
Come on, soldier! A stack of sand is sharper than you.
Okay. Corrosive blast sling. Death rattle warrior bow.
Just don't go killing anyone I know. So we need this one. See.
So I need technically one hunter bow, one blast sling, one tripcaster. I need to equip this. So I got spears, obviously. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can only have 6. So we need to get rid of these 2 blues. See. We need to put the rope caster here.
Do you miss me?
Spring trap. I miss all my subs. I just wish. R1, R1. I miss all my subscribers. I wish all 377 were watching right now.
I like your video.
Thank you, Springtrap. I'm not gonna direct myself to just one game.
You're welcome.
I've literally spent thousands of dollars on Fortnite for what? For me not to get recognized by anybody? Why am I gonna spend so much money? Like, with the amount of money I spent on Fortnite, I could have literally bought me a better PC. I could have literally bought me a PS5 or a new Xbox that apparently
I see you, champion. Sit.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
so
Are you looking to buy?
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
I don't know how many times I gotta listen to this rumor. I don't know how many times I'm gonna listen to the rumor for me. I'm gonna override a Sunwing.
Got it.
Here we go. The wings of the 10. Hashtag the battle of the 10.
This is it. I'm in the air.
And you know what's crazy? Is that as soon as I fly, I'm gonna jump off, get on this tall neck, so then I can highlight the area.
Whoa.
Barrel roll.
Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Oh, that's crazy. Look at this view. Look at it. I mean, does Fortnite have a view like this?
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just one door.
Look at this.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Tap.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
such an awesome game.
Going too far.
No. Okay. Guess it won't let me.
Rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope the car in this Noct can hold out a little longer. The canister won't explode if I use an acid arrow.
Shoot the machine! By the time she flies!
Where's the energy cell? I know the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the Grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fly to. Pretty useful. After I deal with Rebella.
See, it's so much easier.
Do you miss me? I like your video. You're welcome.
It's so much easier just to fly. I wish I could fly faster. I'm holding X. And I wish I could ride or get on top of Tallneck.
Alright, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Morgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
It's Aloy! She flies in the wings of the 10. The tide has turned!
Push through!
Yeah! Woo!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Yeah, Aloy! Woo! Come on.
We got blood! We got mind!
So that's how it's gonna be.
Your blade is blunt, your courage rusted, your body weak. Unhide your fear will lead me to you.
Keep me in the fight.
You're no challenge. I once slew 3 heathens.
Come on.
True warrior needs cold blood. This is where it ends.
Yeah, it is.
Here, death greets you. Child of the weak.
Should help.
Here's your heart beating fast. That's the fear I'd hope to fight a legend. You're nothing but a tale for you think you can defeat me like this? I will carve my story into you! When you're beaten, all will see you.
I'm empty.
I will paint this. This is all you want.
New plan.
The rains will wash your filth from the land.
Yeah, bitch.
Here I am again.
on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
I could end her life. I could be smart and say this isn't easy.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Because if not, I'll kick your ass again.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
I'm sorry, Kotalo, you want
said
me to
try.
kill that bitch?
Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, this game keeps getting better and better.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with. No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Yeah. You're the main person I want to kill.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yeah. Could upgrade this all the way up. So I need 2 phones. So 4. So 27 out of 31 there, 14 over here. So we're gonna try to complete all. We're gonna get 31, 31, 20 out of 20, 29 out of 29, 29 out of 29, 27 out of 27, 26 out of 26. We're literally going to complete every single thing and unlock every single skills and abilities. What does the Tanakh High Marshal look like? +2 weapon stamina, +1 Valor Surge Master, +1 critical strike. See, this has more skills. But I get more verses. I get 20, 20, minus 24, 36, 20, minus 25, blank, and 18. This one is 25, 33, blank, 28, blank, 40, minus 17, minus 20. I got a Sunwing. Accelerate, hover up, land, brake, dismount. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot about backwards jump. I forgot the wall jump too. See? See, I got a mount call and a sun wing call.
I wouldn't mind putting one of them on, actually.
Right. I'm sure that'd go well.
I saw you training in Fit the other day.
I can hear. Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the voices from these ancient warriors, they spread the word and soldiers are interested.
I've brought you more of the...
Another chance to learn about...
Stormbird, Storm Cannon. Yeah.
Thank you. I will make sure...
I'll see if the signal...
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to...
Make way for Hikaru's champion.
Yeah, she won't shut up about it. I am proud
Marquis thinks it's good enough to challenge the Enduring.
The flame of the desert now flies on the wings of the Ten. Will wonders never cease?
I thought you wanted to stay neutral.
In the end, I decided that if you thought Hikaru was worth fighting for, then that was good enough for me.
I'm honored.
The honor is mine.
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for
I hope
myself.
you know what you're doing.
You know,
Sparing Regala caused this mess to begin with.
Guess I was wrong. You doubted.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy, I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
I heard you got some
The
fresh
chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives
Down
on.
a Ravager the last time I was out in
The chaplains will preach of this battle for as long as the tribe lives on.
everything that fucking shot
So, Hikaru keeps his cat in control of the tribe.
Regala was no match for her.
I'll join too then.
I wasn't asking you. Let our blades seek Regala together.
I know we're supposed to go to the base. But my knees. But if y'all haven't already and y'all are enjoying the content, and I hope y'all can actually stay here to watch from beginning to end.
I can't.
The child, Ray, was bold and strong.
We need to upgrade this so then I can get rid of this. I'm still gonna leave that. I'm still gonna have this.
Take a moment to appreciate. Especially the army. There is no future for us here.
He would look up from the TV and smile. Today's Leia.
Azure Bloom and Crimson Bloom. It's actually kind of sick. So I need one crimson bloom, one azure bloom.
You can always change your mind.
This'll break my fall.
Now,
Specialize in your survival.
doing a lot of back and forth real quick.
I thank you for your trade.
So, wondering what I'm doing. I'm gonna 2 more, 6 more, so 6. So 7, 13, 14, 15. 15 more traps to do. $15 more traps to do. actually, before...
Return and we shall make a trade.
I wish my stash was closer to the workbench, but it's okay. Y'all are probably like, why is it always going to blank screen? Blah blah blah. Okay. That's all I can do for now.
This is a pleasant surprise.
Did you get those herbs I asked
Go get
for?
them all.
I'm learning some ways. Now I can get to this guy.
Land God Plowhorn. Can't. I'm broke. Look, I'm flying with this. Vanos, why are you flying with me? I got an owl flying with me. Look at this. The bird is still flying with me. I'm sorry for that random black screen.
Time to override the big guy.
Look at that. Scan more of the area. There we go.
Frost ammo could help here.
I mean, that's a beautiful game.
should take a look at the leader's body before I go. Check them for tags.
This is such a beautifully designed game, I love it. The graphics are absolutely insane. What do y'all think? Can you fly in Fortnite? Can you glide from a creature called Tonex? Can you hunt for items casually without a storm getting in your way? Can you entire map? I don't think so. This in Hogwarts and Starfield, the time and effort that goes into games like this is absolutely astonishing.
So many different weapons you can have. Look at it. Come on, tell me the graphics. Tell me y'all don't love the graphics. Look at that. So much. So look, you can. Look at that. I can mount call. So much.
Try using acid.
You missed. the thunder draw. I need 3 to upgrade this, and 5, so that's 8. I just need to upgrade the 3 big ones, but I need to upgrade the food duration, so that's 2. That's cool. Workbench, craft ammunition at the workbench using less resource than in the wilds. I don't know why I haven't done this. Stamina. Ultra shot. Wow. One, 2, 3. So 2, 4, 5. 5 machines.
Go. Time to override the big guy. All right. Almost done. Good. Drop it in.
Machine kill assist. I didn't even kill no machine. Come on, load. And then just need to upgrade this, and upgrade this, and I just need to upgrade this 1 time, upgrade this 2 times. Next we're going to do this one. We're going to do this one. That one's 5. So we're going to take care of these. access from EA Sports. What's that? I mean, do you get this? This is such a beautiful game.
The source of that signal must be close.
I unlocked Sunwing. So now
It must have been the
I can
Tolmec sending the
have
signal.
a riding mount and a flying mount.
Don't talks. Better be careful. Warm it up. Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tonic down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. I might be able to find the parts of their nest.
Look at that, a mana ray.
Looks like frost is no good here.
Ooh, steady there.
Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them. Nests. I wonder if this is where those sunken tall neck parts ended up. Looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. For this? The second tall neck part. Guess we're done here. Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the tarmac.
Next idea.
Let's see. Progress time. See, there's a few campfire areas that you can progress the time to make the time go forward. Said there was weapons I can use in the water so that I can do some of these pitches.
One more to go. That should do it. Shake off this wet.
to override the big guy.
Yeah. Now that we got a sun wing, we can literally fly wherever we need to go and discover uncharted lands. But it's so much fun when we can ride all kinds of different creatures and animals. You know, Fortnite, it only has Columbo. And Columbo wasn't like all that. Columbo basically just shoots you up like a whale and you just glide. But when you're close by it, oh. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I think this was probably the last mission, I think. But we got a whole bunch of side quests to do. Like these ones are the ones that I completed on the way. But these I'll need to complete next. Got a couple errands to do. Did a few on the way. You know, got some jobs for, you know, to upgrade all this. So I need one more plow horn, tall necks. We've completed all the tall necks. Got the cauldron. Collectibles we still gotta do. Still got a little bit more audio data points. One more hologram data point. We need more text data points. We need more text data points, side quests, and text data points all over the world. Scan glyphs, still need. So if y'all want to see me do all that, and what do we got? These are all, look at that, tier precision arrows.
I specialize in your survival.
This is as customized as we're gonna get. And we shall. I wish Varl was alive. Oh man. Varl and Aaron been with me for years. Since I first started as a Nora and been cast away as an outcast. And they know about Rost. I absolutely love this game though. This game is absolutely amazing. My quick save it.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. You always been there for me.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Aloy, Aloy, Aloy. What am I gonna do without you, girl?
Target everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Catallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro. Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think so we'll be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
How are things with Catallo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played Strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Doesn't look like any of our guests.
Yet. So, Catallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
We're gonna do it for Varl's sake, Aaron. For Varl.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Catallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend.
I have faith in you, my man. Just like I have faith in
interesting
Varl,
data?
too.
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope.
I'll play strike with you later.
Well, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. the Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Yeah.
I imagine you don't
Imagine
know
if y'all
anyone here
lost
that
your
well
best
yet,
friend.
But they're a good group.
You
It's
know?
funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes
Oh,
different is good.
Man.
Yes.
Try not to
Of
cry,
course.
y'all. Whew. Man, whew.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And
Yeah.
you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this.
And we still have more
knowing you, I
archives to
suspect
figure
there
out.
is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone. Not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Yeah. I'll make sure to protect everyone.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
The
No
data
kidding.
doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
And I ain't no booty call. This room was Barl's and Zoe's. Varl's on the left, Zoe is on the right.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
Did you need something?
Oh man, shit, come here. Okay. Now I just need to do this one, this one, this one. Okay, we need one more plow horn. And there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 16 overrides that we still need to do.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates of the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of awesome...
They were a necessary clips demonstrate through the
Okay.
sun all while...
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way.
So you really did...
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
I swear you better not be lying to me.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hikaru.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hikaru was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his
Do
forces
you
to
miss
battle a
me?
threat he couldn't understand.
Skipping some comments.
So helping a bloodthirsty
You're
exile
welcome.
was easier.
This is such a beautifully designed game, I love it. The graphics are absolutely insane. What do y'all think? Can you fly in Fortnite? Can you glide from a creature called Tonex? Can you hunt for items casually without a storm getting in your way? Can you entire map? I don't think so.
While I was out there,
This
I had a
and
couple
Hogwarts and
run-ins with the clan.
Starfield, the time and effort that goes into games like this is absolutely astonishing.
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Torok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
I'm wearing your armor.
Brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my...
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Xenofs would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out. Oh, I guess this must have been Faye's private room.
Wow.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. There's more machinery in here. It might have had something to do with the facility's operations. Looks like this device connects to that console, but it needs power.
careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me?
Hey, Loy. If you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? But what's happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber? Thank you, Aloy. You've been... my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
That door needs a code. Maybe there's data in the facility that can help.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space lugs down.
I don't know.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
I think this is the last.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in.
See? So much shit talk, man.
Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
See, we changed the new outfit and everything. We had 4 people watching, and now freaking it's like me, my 2 phones. I just want to see something real quick. So we need the drone here, need the drone here, need the drone here, need the drone here, and the drone there.
Intact if we want to take their shields down.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a... I can hear the drinking song. I found I was... well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got around to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those specters. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed it, humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
For Varl. Oh man. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry like a little bitch. Yes, I'm gonna cry like a little bitch.
You nervous?
I'd be lying.
The plan will work.
Right.
I want...
Whatever happens, I'm grateful. I never thought I'd get to actually...
Come on, do I look that old?
Yeah, do I?
Katalo will protect you.
I'm not afraid. I know Katalo will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you...
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any...
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of Zeniths for you to hack into their network, but you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. What?
Flood control. It was built. If we can acquire, then my sister won't have to live in...
Right. I need to get...
I'll be at the may truth lead.
And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
So, you return. Something else? As you wish.
I keep thinking... he's just gonna be standing there.
I hope everybody's ready for this.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Eric...
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, if it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Yeah, I don't want to have to bury you too, girl. I don't want to have to bury you and the baby. I will kill anyone who gets in my way.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths, that you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was I did what I had to try to undo what damaged, hence the data channel with Beta. The seat and the little trick I pulled to save.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievement.
And you wanted Beta to...
Yes. I thought if she could experience Vermeer, and it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I.
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant. Visionary. She cared so deeply for the world. For the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
What else can we expect?
As I mentioned in the briefing, our goal will be the command center. That's where Beta and Gaia are being. There are also printing facilities where the others have been, and the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
So, Eric... was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military, a band of cutthroats and other. Even as governments abandoned human, he found success with clientele that required him more. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. All for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality. In them, he could go on rampages as violent, though I suspect with diminished.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Farzinet.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined, able to maintain control but beneath that exterior is a cold and calculate. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactor.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasy, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
Wait, you're talking about him. I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Farzenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible, branding herself a life designer, someone who leverages their fame to influence the...
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to...
She was her own brand of ruthless. But even rats can cling to a vessel for...
Okay, so I've had run-in...
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless.
Most, but not all. There were a few with him. Annika Merjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. But then there were others. His only real preoccupations were, when I think about all of us.
Have you figured out how
No, and he's been very careful. I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident it will deactivate the...
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when
Okay.
I'll be here until... And thank you, Aloy. My past has always been more than once I've lost. I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Where have I seen this before?
I don't know where we need to go.
guess Hephaestus was visited. I'll need these later, for sure. Send this to my stash. Shocking, huh?
Been spotted.
Got like 2 minutes to 3 minutes until item shop. Then I'm gonna play one more match of Fortnite. And then I'm gonna call it. Okay.
Oh.
Then I'll take a little bit break. Hopefully later on this evening we can do the
Yeah.
Stretch those wings. Do I have any fire ammo on me? Some of them are still around, even though Regala's out of the picture. At least that's enough soldier warnings about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good. I don't think these guys are friendly.
You heard them! Taking my shot! Here!
What will you do now, girl?
Nobody move! You keep firing!
Don't mind if I do.
These guys are friendly. Okay, better.
Got her! Shoot her!
Hey! Where have you gone now?
I need a beat.
Up close!
I'll put your head on a spike.
It's up to us. Come on! Got that. You hear that alarm?
I've lost contact! Come on!
You and me.
kill my fucking son with.
I'll stop you! We have a casualty!
Never back down. You almost had me. The Outlander's here! Covering fire, now! My head! You!
Fight me! We'll finish this! Any sign yet? I said we need more control. Come on!
I'll go look over there!
Went into hiding over there. Now, fuck.
Okay, okay. I think I'll take it.
Contact!
Don't think these guys are friendly. Osram? What are they doing here?
I don't have her!
I won't back down.
I should have got that one, but it's okay. It's all good. Probably in the next fight thing is when we'll take the fight to the Venus. Where the fuck is this question mark? Oh, okay.
Fight me! Strike back!
I'm not giving up.
I don't have eyes on her!
Follow me! Let's get to it.
You're in for it now.
We have a man down!
Shoot her!
You! No!
Face to face it is! Another shot! We fight!
It's making me angry. Got you now. Hit that one.
Those weak points. It should bring the bridge down. Got him. Fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
You're mine this time. This shot's for the Suns!
Oh, up here, that's why. I was like, how the hell can I not get across? As soon as we complete this camp.
That got their attention.
underestimate me.
That
was a bad hit.
Damn. Oh. We got 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm trying to...
I should take a look in there. Might be a command center.
Going back, are you?
Well, I'm about to get started.
I can keep going.
Let me see if I can save it. Nope. Of course not. Of course fucking not. Because freaking that's a rebel camp. Oh my. Ain't nobody here. I already killed them all.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close.
I should be able to freaking I can't save here. I can't fast travel. Absolutely ridiculous.
I think like a 30-minute death maybe.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Can I fast travel now? Fast travel disabled right now. How about now? Okay. Finally. The Rock has come back. No kidding.
Well, I mean, I can't find out if the Rock's coming back because you're on this damn game.
No. Okay, I saved it. So, this is going to be it for now. We will...
After SmackDown.
Yeah, after SmackDown, we'll finish... Destroy the weapon caches. And the next few missions that we got to do.
Oh,
but
now we're doing GTA.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm saying on the next live stream when I stream this again.
Okay.
And we'll start collecting more of these data points and stuff like that. But the links to all my social media are in the description, along with that happy, hearty, and healthy donation link, which not only helps support the channel but also helps support positivity here on the channel, here on the live stream. And with that being said, I'll see you guys in the next video. Alpha Wolf out.